Alô, 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 alô. Está. Alô, 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 alô. Pausada. Agora sim. Agora sim. De novo, meu. De novo. Aí, tô aqui. Joguinho. Turururururu. Hoje irei fazer esse ato 9 e 10 de Not Krai. Mas antes eu vou fazer as diárias aqui. Ainda não fiz. Dá uma compartilhada aqui. Tem um bagulho de música pra fazer, talvez eu faça no final. Mentira do mochileiro, eu esqueci do mochileiro. Calma. O ano inteiro eu tô com muita vontade de atirar no banner do Durin, cara. Eu vim pra Sumeru pegar diária porque Nodcore não. Foi a quest da Nicole. Só um minuto.
Rebooting.
Ai, fica aí de canto celular. Só irei olhar pra você quando vazar a gameplay da Sandrones. Não aguardo. É o ponto decisivo se eu atiro ou não no Durin. Quero muito Durin. Eu esqueci onde que é a síntese aqui do seu rapaziada.
Take it easy.
Certo? Tabuleta. Fatos. Pensando aqui que time eu uso.
Here comes the catch. Extinguish jet power. Hot. Yeah.
Vou lá no canto.
Hot. Yeah.
merda, como sempre.
Off to the freezer. It's Pinnacle excellent. Busted. Game's up. Arms over. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Nada sobre nada.
Time to shine. Deuce on the loose. Quietly now. You are about to get dark. Power.
Vamos. Porcaria nenhuma. Vamos ver se depois da quest eu faço já as musiquinhas novas. Eu fiquei muito feliz de uma coisa. Essa musiquinha tá aqui, ó. Achar? Aqui. A música do domínio da ficha. Esse evento aqui de verão. Acho que foi meu evento favorito isso aqui, velho. Muito foda. O que é que eu faço aí? Ai, deu milhaço, calma aí. É dois diferentes? É nesse não.
Awaiting instruction.
Só iniciar e terminar igual.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Nada aqui, né?
A moonlit night for all.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Observe. Fear the dark.
Defensive mode engaged.
Beijinho, vai pra história principal. Eu não sei se eu quero inventar a moda colocando esse caramujo. Eu não sei se vocês fizeram já o desafio do escaramujo no teatro. Pegar o rastro dele. Cara, eu não terminei aquilo ali. Mano, cheguei na metade da vida do Mago Kenk. 12 segundos só. O caramujo não tem dano não. Eu pelo menos. Treinamento. Para os minigames do tempo. Dando para Teyvat. Com que eu vou jogar? Olha, até podia inventar moda e jogar de escaramujo. Vamos aqui mesmo. Certo.
Fearless.
E olha aí. Vamos fazer a cagada de catar em Krai, né? Iniciar a quest da... Olha.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Simbora. Onde flores onde flores desabrocham, a forma se desfaz, os cinco agregados se transformam. Olha com Caterine e depois de passar um tempo tranquilo e agradável em Not Cry, vai perguntar a Caterine se há algo importante acontecendo. Not Cry. Caterine.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Krai. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeru these days. Life is good. Every day is when I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains. I'm in a much better place now. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great.
Krai, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
E... Exceto.
What's wrong, Krai? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City.
Wait, Master Tainari is the General
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the temple. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but...
What's going on? Septos is acting like he's my master. And Master Type, if so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway...
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Is this really Sumeru City?
Quando o seguinte ícone aparecer na barra de missões, significa que o progresso da missão foi salvo. Pode ajudar pra caralho.
Did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that cousin?
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful...
I heard that Sage...
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent out? I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust also about that designer you hired. I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't. Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzaray. Seems like a much safer choice.
Layla virou arquiteto.
Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your
No, this is all wrong! This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What?
It's like everyone switched places.
Caterine.
I guess I'll keep looking around.
Tiraram nossa Caterine.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
O Niazar está vendo café agora.
Students are under so much pressure these days. Sometime.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I
Anilou
haven't seen him
virou
around in a while.
lugar da Candace.
Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hangar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh, cara, a voz da Anilou.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I need to be completely honest. I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing...
You would?
Ele já mexeu.
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to... Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself.
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known.
Monte de
Suddenly,
esquizofrenia, né? O
all
colega
a
dela.
jumbled mess.
Tô saindo.
The question.
Hi, Mr. Sino.
There's a chapter in King of Invocations
Ainda
where
quer
the
saber de
spirit
quem
of
se
someone who
agradecer.
died long ago possesses a living man's... I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends.
Huh? So...
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but...
Mano, pra tá assim, ele só pode ter mexido na arma suja, velho. Dory, a Layla ali. Tirou o que, Dory?
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this one.
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this...
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling?
Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel... But what about you? I keep...
Well, it's just... I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some... Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another...
Substituiu ao rei, né? Tava tentando roubar dinheiro dos outros.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the
Tainari.
suspect. They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say?
Tainari.
You were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is—
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell. Karina, Ilias, put him—
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice.
No, Master, it's me. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. You're not the General Mahamacha. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to—
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Krai, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there—
No. Master!
What is it?
Vai vir doutor e matar.
Did you have another nightmare?
Sofreninha só.
I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just—
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Nicole.
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, and just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the—
E aí, ó, homem, ó. Um sempre volta, não tem como.
What a strange situation. No wonder. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Vamos. Grão que... Onde flores desabrocham. Entrei na cidade de Sumeru para verificar a situação. Que alteração a gente vai saber, né? O dano é afetado.
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Krai.
Ela tá usando a roupa nova, finalmente, Mihui.
Looks like lots of people are... Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population of the city has to move?
Vai mudar alguma coisa? Todo mundo ir embora? A imersão afeta o mundo inteiro.
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate.
Holy smokes!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the Barasek, they've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events... please keep that to yourself. We don't want to... The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tighnari? Krai? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment. I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily... Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but...
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh?
Vamos.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as... Goodbye! Look after...
Will do. See...
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Krai, because let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Caramujo, se você não estiver aí, Caramujo. Obrigado.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler
Tá
and
cego, filha da puta.
Surely you've seen them before.
Conheceu, não?
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to...
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure...
Quem é que tá lá dentro? Vamos aí.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Krai gave us what kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating.
I take it that Krai told
Olha, o
you
jogo me
about her
solta as
strange
bombas.
dream?
Opa, bom dia, King. Tranquilo? Como é que você tá, parceiro?
Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all...
That's right. Krai and Tighnari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't...
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significant.
We don't know why Krai would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her.
Mas é que tá, né? Por que ela
The
sonhou com
Dendro
isso?
Archon
O que ela tem a
decided to
ver
connect
com
to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's... But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues...
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Pensamentos.
I have come this far.
To use my
death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
O capitão já havia armazenado em seu próprio coração as almas que não conseguiram as minhas leis. Só depois de alterar as regras do Reino da Noite é que essas almas puderam se libertar. Se algo der errado com a Irminsul e as linhas lei forem afetadas, o resultado provavelmente será um desastre em escala ainda maior.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul
E aí, Mihoi,
and take over the
coragem de
recording
matar
and
alguém, Mihoi?
processing function herself.
Eu duvido.
but it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer and for a god. Even for a god, the suffering must...
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with it, on top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
Engraçado, já comentei, mas o bagulho de rastro dele do teatro é uma merda, velho. Tem que melhorar ele pra conseguir passar aquela porcaria.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps. No. I've spent half my life...
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
Oh, ninguém comentou do nosso look. Eu sei que tá todo mundo preocupado, mas e o meu look?
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control...
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Macho and the Corps of 30 know to start evacuating.
Deixa eu, sou protagonista.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this...
Vai lá pra onde? Eu quero ver, cara, a desgraça. Acontece a desgraça, eu quero ver desgraça.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our mean, and with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Ó o homem, ó o homem. Homem não, você não é tão igual o doutor, né? Mas é dos homens.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word.
Cara de eletro, mas não tô vendo a visão.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision.
Enquanto desejo é forte demais, ele recebe o conhecimento de Deus e obtém uma visão. Sabia, mano?
But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Fortes bastante, ou será que isso feriu esse? Fale mais, fale mais. A Tsaritsa é ou não é a Elisa?
That guy!
What?
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there.
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But... he's already dead.
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Sure.
Essa é a preocupação dele, velho.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine... Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried...
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal?
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop. I doubt...
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic...
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well.
You...
Preocupação do homem com aluguel. E rapaziada.
How is the Dendro Archon? Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and part elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance...
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal her.
Paimon's already...
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious.
Tainari.
Sabidos aí. Olha o que tá com a
Master
máscara.
Nephis, sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irmins...
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah yes, of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy, and these gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Baldurian, we have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamod Darshan, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rook.
Nice to meet you all!
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Esau.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, We need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to
Deixa
Ermensaul.
entrar.
However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley line. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? I wonder he ran off to...
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul...
I'm merely pointing out that
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Krai, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right.
Of course. But even I don't know how.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continued.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile,
get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
Deixa eu entrar na missão. Falar com homens. É domínio. Eu achei que ia dar pra pegar o outro. Cyrus aí.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Deixa eu ir.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're so...
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Opa. Antes. Tá vazando só a ídolo da Sambroni. Vazou a gameplay da Sandrone. Acalme-se, acalme-se. Acalme-se que eu quero ver essa gameplay aqui. Bora, Sandrone, bate aí, eu quero ver. Espadão. Nova. De movimentação. Com a reação nova. E a reação nova. Já volto pro jogo. E a gameplay? Vou pegar o Durinho. Tá tão surpreendente a porra, né? É reação nova, né? Vamos aqui.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi. Been a while since we worked on a project together.
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to...
Anything we can do to help?
Internet, velho. Acho que eu tô ficando cego mesmo. A rede disse que não há nenhuma informação minha na Yumirsui. Em teoria, eu não deveria ser afetado pela confusão.
Well, you need my help?
All right, well...
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry.
E aí, filho, já lutei com Deus. Tá lendo, né? De alguma forma de quebrar esse parafuso.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to...
Esse coração do Oasis?
What is it? You thought of something? Really?
É que pra fazer aquilo ali, ou era com cogumelo, ou era com...
Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with—
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it is not. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way.
Devices? Oh, wait.
The Akasha terminals?
Abre a boca, veja.
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technology— And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he—
No prizes for guessing who—
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the—
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no— The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to—
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be—
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. I mean, it's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's—
I agree.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, we have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey. And Candace—
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford—
Huh. Well, luckily, the trap—
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated in which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to—
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, when she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she—
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice.
Hey, it's better than having no—
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be— There's no time to lose. I'll bring this— The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru Village, and the travel—
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But no matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together.
Huh. Is that from King of
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of— Come on, let—
Forma grande sobre Tá ruim minha leitura, viu?
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your— But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous—
No problem! We got this!
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly—
Traveler, Paimon.
Krai, what's the matter?
Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information.
Paimon knows exact, but fear not. Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's note. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified. You see? Being Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down—
This is perfect.
Sure. Matter of fact, the spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways.
Que aconteceu durante a jornada aí pra
But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have some...
Thank you so much. But still, anyway, that was all.
See ya!
Deixa eu testar, meu irmão.
Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's...
Notas do guia. Você pode ver notas guias na tela de visão geral da missão. Também pode ver notas guias diretamente durante certas conversas.
Actually, never mind. In a Pep-sized Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Deixa eu chamar o Nervalete. A Pepe. Ô, homem aí.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray.
Tanto Sumeru aqui, inclusive. Importante. O que fala sobre a Pepe? A Pepe, o dragão dendro, é o rainha das criaturas. Acho que tá marcado aqui. Então ele é o ou ela, rainha das criaturas elementais no ápice do elemento dendro. Das lendas ele é ele é a personificação da força vital. Como dragão elemental ele odeia profundamente os humanos e os deuses. Isso não tem nada a ver com arrogância. Ele é de fato especial, uma remanescente da era antiga. O dragão dendro era o inimigo do rei de Xeret, Amun al-Ahmar. Enquanto o Arconte Dendro na Rida certa vez lhe prestou auxílio quando ele precisou de ajuda. Aliás, em algum lugar do mundo ainda circula outro conjunto de títulos relacionados a Pepe, um dos 7 pilares do rei de Xeret, Rei dos Dragões e Espírito Supremo. Esse foi o nome que Amun al-Ahmar e os outros 6 pilares lhe deram, algo que o próprio Pepe tá misturando aqui. Será que ele é Elu? Despreza completamente. Templo dos...
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
This isn't a joke, Pep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you...
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
Ela tá pouco se fudendo pro Sumeru. Não, né? Ela tá pouco se fudendo pra Sumeru, né? Quando ela chega a curar. A continuação desse mundo pode permitir que você quite essa dívida.
Pep, if you truly despise gods, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past...
Now that is a compel. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who... And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would like... Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just...
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Vamos pra dentro da Pepe?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues... Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, Providing tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have...
Oh, good to hear.
O cogumelinho não consegue mais falar com nós. Ele é antigo conhecimento, memórias e emoções já não existem mais. Foi os cogumelinhos que na 4-2. Na rida. Agora eles já são indivíduos completamente novos. Por algum motivo parecem muito próximos da paz.
Ever held in high favor. The compliment was sincere. Simply...
Falando nisso mesmo, de tão longe, a Pepe percebeu a anomalia nas linhas lei e deduziu de imediato que o problema era na Hermine. Será que ela sabe de algo que a gente não sabe?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
Ela sempre existiu.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat. To Dragon, its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm.
Agora ela tá ligada mais com dentro.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can, as things stand today, holding a grudge, but there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Já sentiu. O distante dragão da água já retornou sua autoridade das mãos da divindade usurpadora. Porque a Focalor se matou, né? Devolveu a autoridade.
Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Para a Pepe por enquanto. É que ele é bem próximo da humanidade. Próximo por causa da...
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is...
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see.
É Jinn, parece aqui. Não. Eu vi que no trailer mostrou que até a Jinn, até a...
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered...
Oh, thanks again!
I told you already I have...
Nahida! You're awake!
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she will take it. We shall talk...
A imagem do 7 está suspensa de cabeça para baixo no firmamento. Mas só uma é diferente das outras. O 7 está para baixo. Assim, no firmamento. O firmamento é lá no espaço. Mas só uma é diferente das outras. Fica em... Lembre-se, não conte. Onde? Fica seguindo. É nem como mais minha gravar essa informação. Parece que essa parece ser uma informação extremamente importante. Para eu não saber por que Nahida quer manter. Da Colombina.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
Não é uma.
Wait. No. Paimon remembers now.
Tá falando daquela estátua de cabeça para baixo que tá no Patu 2 de...
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you?
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino!
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violence.
Ok, as Jinns são servas criadas pela deusa das flores, Nabu Malikata. Para si mesma, após a queda da deusa das flores, passaram a servir ao rei de Xeret, até a civilização. Em meio às tempestades. Uma raça lendária, elas são cantadas nas histórias e canções dos povos do... Hoje ainda é possível ver suas descendentes. Legal isso aqui. Porque tem muita gente que não faz missão de mundo. Principalmente de Sumero, pessoal. É preguiça de explorar o seu...
Tainari and Krai have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and...
It's just one thing after another.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here.
Familiar surge.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not—
Lilapar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, if we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation.
Well, be careful.
You mean, there are other—
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert. To call it a coincidence would be a—
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our—
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Vai viajeiro Pyro.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Faz o teu pulso.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Chegamos no mausoléu.
The Jinn are swarming on Gurabad. Looks like Elvira was right.
Ai.
Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Nossa.
Gotcha.
Rapaziada.
Take it easy.
Preciso matar.
We'll never take them all out.
Target spotted. All units at the ready.
Ui.
The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Matar. Ai.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Toma.
To wield.
Fighting Jinn with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Gotcha. Take it easy.
I'm gonna fix your
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
Careful!
Better hold back this time.
Off to the freezer. Juice on the loose. Here comes the catch.
Success! Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Quietly now. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
This Hunter gen's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Ermin...
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers.
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking... Let's get him! Traveler?
Eu estava tentando nos provocar agora há pouco. Tem alguma armadilha. Pela quantidade de tempo. Cambados aqui. E aqueles que vinham no caminho.
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as you...
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conference? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of...
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises. I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
Well, now that you're observing us up close...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine if... Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nod Krai, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost...
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you... I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it, these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to... Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Eu concordava com o doutor.
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm... I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately, since you did not fall for my ambush.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Sumeru City. Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there!
All units, stop them! Protect the command!
Pro pau, seus...
Did you hear that?
Eu matei um maluco com autoridade trilunar com a ajuda da própria deusa da lua. Mas ai, calma aí.
Hold on! Just a little longer!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Olha. Calma aí, senhor caminhadinha aí, formando uma aula. Está?
Found him!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself!
Ô, pai, mas achou que ia fazer o quê?
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be... The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shall...
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore?
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took us. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our... I'm sorry! She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh, okay.
Na quest da Jet. Foi inclusive assim que o pai dela morreu.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
There's so many Jinn. We can't let them get into our roof.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. Off you go, Plumpy.
Oi. Ah, tá.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 mora. 20,000 mora. 100,000 mora. Final up.
Aí.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jinn have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like... You wanna play rough? You can play it...
Carai, Doni.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, Master.
Vamos só acompanhar.
Never mind. Maybe it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Agora tá sem recarga, viu? Sacola também.
Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
There's too many of... I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for...
They've breached our defenses in the south.
We're hemmed in. This is getting...
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. But
Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about it.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me. And the rest is...
Need any help?
Opa! Nicole!
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn. And the...
I don't care! Whoever you are!
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion.
What do you mean?
Repete.
It doesn't matter. You don't need...
Watch out! Jin!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Bagulho da Nicole mesmo.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never...
That's...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical... Is Kale in?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them.
Really? I am a spirit! Don't stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites.
Kale.
O que ela consegue? Cerco de grabagem.
Yeah! Any luck?
Vamos ter que entrar lá dentro, rapaziada.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance,
Ajay!
Sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Senti. Oh, bem bem.
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys. This should be the right mechanism. Ben. There we go.
Por que tá com a roupa? Por que não tá com a skin?
Come on, let's leave this place.
Ei, caralho, corre. A Jet, encontrou uma Jet. E a Jet agora tem voz. Olha a velocidade, filho.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very—
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ours. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about—
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop this— Here's hoping we actually manage to find her. After all the
Onde é que ela vai estar? Eu tenho ela aqui no meu inventário. Será que ela para aqui, ó? Cadê? Tô sem pet, inclusive, agora que eu percebi. Ela tá sem pet, né? Tá como pet. Tem a Sorushi. Igual os outros. Equipadinho, né? Pra ficar... Ó, Sorushi. Eu preciso estar nessa situação. Então vamos ter que ir de Sorushi, calma aí. Acho que a Sorushi só anda comigo lá, né? Ai, quebraram minhas ideias. Petzinho. Faz tempo que eu não uso um skill, né? O jogo tá bloqueando meus pets, porque eu tô em domínio. Agora que eu entendi. Devolva. Pula minha bússola. E aí, Jenny? Filho do papo.
What a long dream that was.
Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat.
The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss... Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this—
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and
then... Legal ver os personagens de ação de mundo aparecendo na principal. Com voz, inclusive. Esse unidade pode parar a tempestade.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was
Yeah! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more gin breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is...
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with...
You're back. Everything all right? And...
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurubad problem is resolved?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the...
Wow. Thanks for being there to help.
So... This mystery man openly admitted that he was...
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died.
Ele morreu em Nod Krai, mas ele continuou em Nod Krai. Nem, pô, ele saiu de Sumeru, mas ele continuou em Sumeru.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think...
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just a simple fact. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jogador médio de Genshin.
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect...
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for?
You bet we did. This place is... So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which...
Aru, uma terra ideal construída com o conhecimento e a tecnologia que a deusa das flores obteve de Celestia. Será que não vai para aquele lugar lá com o tempo parado? O rei de Xeret imitando a criação do mundo pelos princípios celestiais. O rei de Xeret desejava usá-la para criar um sonho dourado que unificasse incontáveis sabedorias e sonhos, embora esse ideal tenha fracassado no fim. As almas de muitos povos do deserto ainda vagam.
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technology.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology.
Wait, Paimon has a quest. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, according to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal art. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought, do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh.
Not Krai.
Huh?
Let's do.
Yeah, had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you. One of them said she's made Nod Krai her home.
It looks like betting on Aru was the right.
See? They're right.
Nicole! Nefer!
Rapaz.
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got
locked out? What do you...
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has no one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all. And I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have...
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And
all I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nod Krai home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always, still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often but that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately, so I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the app. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Aí, rapaziada.
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, monotonous work, lukewarm relationships, things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. Would the object of your hatred wipe? Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little.
How much will you need? You're not... I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the cure.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on—
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job.
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not like I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't—
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry, hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called...
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Krai. Did I hear you?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to—
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean— I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faith— However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce you?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might—
Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you—
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Krai?
It's you! You're the voice who's been— You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain.
An angel? Sounds like a—
Well, we're a rather long-living race of—
Yep! And she's also an amazing—
You could say she's a real—
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon—
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when just relax and be yourselves.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay.
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours.
Deixa eu ver essa conversa. Quero ver a conversa.
Take it easy.
I thought we were going to speak alone.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar
Well, if Krai doesn't mind her secret being—
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know—
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right. Krai, are you aware that there are god remains inside?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Ellis. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. And there were a lot of other kids just like me there.
O mangá.
Injected us with some strange medicine. Which I heard contained— I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time. Anyway. So—
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata.
What? Huh. Fascinating.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. The possibility crossed my mind when Krai recited the Goddess of Flowers.
You made Paimon jump!
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of—
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, after the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some— You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this—
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But—
Well, people value their autonomy very highly.
I understand how you feel, Krai. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's—
I guess you of all people have
two good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear. Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's Thanks for helping. Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Krai, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Herman—
Yeah. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the god—
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings.
Ela e eu, ela é como eu, ambas somos essencialmente anjos criados perto de Pronto.
Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She
but I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely a— Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility, as this young man said. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not—
Let's move out. We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7—
Haven't you handled other big—
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the palace—
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far—
Kave's self-doubt disappeared.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening.
Acabou-se o atum? Acabou-se o atum. Para o grande salão da verdade. Para usar.
Oh? Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very...
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't...
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars. So if they rate your work, that's enough.
Who's...
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif.
Oh, well, if you
Mostre. Só não faz eu passar pelo puzzle da pedra de novo.
Whoa. Where did that come? Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles.
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan.
All right, but hang on a moment.
You called?
This squirrel statue.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually...
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good...
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about... Kave! Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
That precisely. A declaration of victory. You want then placed to two statues face...
Yes! That's
It'll be a masterpiece, Miss...
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan?
What? Oh, no. That would...
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, in this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who...
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetic.
Conta aí, pô, conta aí. A grande salão da verdade. Prossigamos. Já te jogava, rapaziada. Olha de lá dentro.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Estamos nós de volta.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors. Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry a...
Oh, enormous, you say? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. I know that laugh. Lilapar? What on earth are you doing?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it?
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then as for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, unless, with the passage of time...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no close.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more
Time. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong. This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time.
Are those 3 of the 7?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirit.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely... Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease.
Should we maybe introduce us?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamat City.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not...
Fair point.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young one.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not?
General Mahamatra.
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another. Whether we were its cause or...
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the
Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pet who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but...
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talker. Well...
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, We can use it.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irmin's. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Since you ask so nicely.
Naturally what? Are you...
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is...
We do. We understand.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again...
Lembro. Protótipo concebido pelo rei Deshret, um paraíso ideal livre de todas as limitações e amarras. Em essência, trata-se de um espaço ilusório construído a partir de uma união de numerosas almas e sabedoria.
We are sure. Before people can dream...
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon up Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now...
Está tremendo. Tivesse respondido ao chamado do...
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected, initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time...
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, a god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars...
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you, it is true. But Apep is, in fact...
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any...
I ask the 3 kings.
Naturally, the Ibis King.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability.
Herreshoff, you diabolical...
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he...
What are you trying to say? Is my word...
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you?
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by...
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary...
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not...
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, by the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom...
Vambora! Vê esse sonho dourado aí.
What's this? Are we under attack? No.
O pai dela ali. Parecem ser almas, e meio ao brilho as silhuetas caminham em nossa direção e Lento atravessa uma...
Here you are, through the sands of time. I see you.
Father.
It's Chet's father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild...
You have to leave, don't you? Please.
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truth that the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Father. Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you...
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this...
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where... Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is... Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this...
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risk.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to...
All of us? What does this have...
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or...
Amazing. And all this is achieved just...
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Why, yes. I've already contacted them.
A forma se desfaz, os 5 agregados se transformam. Terminamos o ato 1. Foram quase 3 horas. Tá. Antes de seguir pro ato 2, eu preciso ir no banheiro. E já vamos. Papada seca do caralho. Voltemos. Resumindo o que aconteceu nesse ato 1. Liberamos o sonho dourado aqui. Libertou as almas, agora não é parte de fazer nossos Paranauê. Basicamente foi uma preparação, né? Agora vamos começar as coisas. Legal que eles colocaram um modelinho pros bonequinhos. Pelo para aparecer também. Vamos seguir. Aguarde o pesquisador chegar. Será o pesquisador?
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows the—
I've only ever seen these two in murals!
The paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
É que vai ter o xadrez do Genshin. Eu de uma época falando que ia ter um xadrez no jogo.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humor.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires the most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Human—
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your,
I just think it's important to manage it.
Forgive my lack of courtesy. But we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect—
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great—
We certainly will. Thank you for your assist—
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed—
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually—
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial—
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the minister.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking—
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's—
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as—
Bora.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to—
What do you mean, came to life?
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are—
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro—
And you too?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction?
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the...
I'm from Vahumana.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon... Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and so grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted. And so the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the...
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the...
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for...
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff date.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Na teoria, ele também pode ter sido afetado, né?
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers, what he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be... And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its At that time, King Deshret said the following to the... Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruits of wisdom from the heavens. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet, you and she have taught me much. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the... You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument.
And you have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite... Love is the same. It is both a... All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing who's in charge again. Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, this is no ordinary mechanism. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Inúmeros caminhos, a causalidade é extinta da mente imóvel. Ei, tem que fazer puzzle. chegue aqui.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Looks like cultural information from the age of King...
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Deixa o pai, que o pai é rei dos putos. Aí é pica. Não passa do lado. Aquele Eu achei que ele ia mirar aqui, mas não. Mira ali. Pra lá. Era bem simples na realidade.
Found some more.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information is...
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues...
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
O último, regrinha de 3. Agora aqui mesmo. Aqui ativou os dois. Oh, caralho, mosquei. Vai pra lá. Viu que faz 3 anos que eu fiz esses puzzles de Sumeru. O que tá escrito nesse?
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the art.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I...
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them at...
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing...
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave...
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them. I think that should just about...
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should...
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel.
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't sell it.
All right.
Me mostre. Quero ver o doutor. Descanso por tempo. Eita, na área. Cadê eu? Cadê o protagonista? Aí! Vai entrar do mausoléu do rei Deshret. Tá rolando por aqui.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as...
Whoa! It's so...
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat.
Sounds like you really care.
Yes, although to...
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering...
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but this can only mean that she is focusing all...
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Yes.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represents, and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
Yep, Nahida did her...
Souber sobre Nahida ajudou a libertar a pé.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro dragon. As much as she loathes the 7, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an
Yeah, that's the sense we got.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to... All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
Para devolver a autoridade dos dragões. E eu acredito que em algum momento
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe. I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was...
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Minhas palavras e ações precisarão de avaliação de vocês. Calma. E Nahida?
Will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. You
always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the...
You dare appraise my being?
No. I'm expressing my gratitude.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I've...
Pep, I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land...
I understand what you require. But I would assume Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you...
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule...
Then hold steady. We go for...
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places,
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers...
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the...
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of...
What did you do with them?
Né, dessa quest mostrarem o visual da Pep, mas ainda vão esconder.
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets?
Esse modelo aí que nós tá vendo é grande pra cacete.
Brewer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain.
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on, just hold on, okay?
Sorushi! Sorushi Zaranara.
We made it! Huh? Wait! Uh-oh! I'm gonna fall! Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands in...
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Huh? Wait, what are the Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with... Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Well,
A Rida fez algumas perguntas, teve informações sobre qual mais rápido.
Okay, I think that covers everything.
Rida, bora tirar um papo. O que foi aquilo que você falou pra mim? Sorushi, Arapas, Arabalika, Aradachan, Arasata. O Zaranara aí, tem mais aqui. Araricã. O Araricã eu me lembro. Araiuta eu não lembro se... O Araricã, o nome é Araricã. Vocês estão me seguindo? Ó o bonde! Não lançaram um Aranara como pet, só a Suru. Bora, rapaziada. Lembro do nome do Araricã. Esse Arapas também não é minha isca. Mano, é muito nome de Aranara pra eu lembrar. Não vou lembrar de tudo. Eu tinha que lembrar obrigatoriamente daquele da árvore, né? O que virou a árvorezinha lá embaixo. Sorushi ficou pra trás. Cheguei, rapaziada, com um bonde. Tantos naras ainda agora fui jogado pelos ares por um dragão dentro. Anime-se, Arapas. Todo mundo está olhando. Estão olhando? Deve haver tantos naras que possam... Naras estão vindo. É verdade, eu esqueci desse. Todo mundo que vê. Não, agora é todo mundo que vê, né? Só não podia ver quem não sonhava antigamente. O povo de Sumeru não sonhava, né? Esconder bem. Não deixar os naras pegarem. Pode dar a panela para os naras. Pera. Não pode dar para os naras, irmã. Disse para proteger bem a panela. Tem nada vindo pra cá.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
É a mestre Kusanali. Nara viajante e branca voadora de pelo... Mestre Kusanali, Nara viajante, Paimon, faz tempo.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Voluka.
Araja é a árvore vazara. E a árvore vazara protege Vanarana. Então é como se a Araja protegesse Vanarana. Não se preocupe, aqueles que ficarem... E aqueles que saírem também vão cumprir com suas responsabilidades.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pat her, and you're forgetting who I am.
A incrível vermelha voadora.
Red Foot. Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Não tem nada de errado nisso.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me.
Precisam de ajuda? Arapas pode ajudar. Todo mundo também pode. Arapas trouxe uma panela e pode fazer uma sopa deliciosa. Todos viemos para ajudar. Arabali, Ararican, Arapas, Aradachan, Arayuta, Arasata e Arazarra vão ajudar.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Juntos. Mestre Kusanali, há uma coisa que Arabalika quer contar. No caminho de Vanarana, todos viram alguns Naras conversando em segredo. Os Naras meninos tomando algo.
Up to no good?
2 Naras de fininho. E bate de caravanas.
That definitely sounds suspicious.
Calma. Não era nada.
Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. No problem? Leave it. Thank you.
É Fatui, deixa na minha mão. Fatui bom é Fatui morto.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru...
Se tiver que ser assim, não tenho o que fazer, está bem. Arapas, não tenham medo, você faz uma sopa deliciosa, todos vão gostar de você.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry.
Tudo bem.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all.
Porra, já vai dar 11h30. A Rida ergueu a mão com suavidade. Você não entendeu como ela fez aquilo, apenas sentiu algumas coisas belas, como se estivesse vendo um livro. A luz do sol brilhante como folhas de ouro, por acaso, atravessou as frestas entre as folhas. As árvores cantarolaram. A água corrente fez sua melodia. Havia um pequeno balão dentro de seu coração, cheio de felicidade. As coisas ruins ainda precisam ser resolvidas, mas, neste instante, você sente tranquilidade, amizade e amor. Você está lado a lado com inúmeras vidas juntos na floresta. Você vê algumas pessoas ao redor olhando de soslaio. Soslaio? Que porra é soslaio? Parece que elas também sentiram algo. Diga as vozes vindas da floresta, acalmando o coração de... Não tenham medo, não se deixem abalar, não cedam ao vento e à chuva.
Do not fear. We will face it together.
Suave, rapaziada.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well.
Estudiosos relataram a Nahido a modificação de Aru.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha, it's a sound plan. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's...
Alas, we had feared this may be the...
What about non-traditional means?
non-traditional...
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Não são os fatores. Vai mandar ele também. Sign.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more...
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker...
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan...
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
A Nefer rapidamente trocaram e organizaram todas as informações relacionadas ao caso.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not...
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nod, Krai?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my...
Understood. I'll take it.
Excellent. Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat. Nothing unusual about how he dressed. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a...
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side.
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You definitely...
Yes, I think that does ring a bell.
I understand. Well, sir, is...
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last...
that would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment.
All right, thanks.
No need...
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could...
You're not wrong there. I mean, what...
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help.
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means.
No. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that me...
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have...
Mostra a moeda antiga em sua mão. Graças aos contatos e que prefere em Krai. Mas no dia reconheceu que aquela moeda era de fato uma peça rara de alta. sistema da antiga usada como pagamento é feita de ouro puro. À vista, não dá para identificar de qual país ela veio. Foi vendida para um colecionador. Certamente vale meu bolso.
Pure gold. That's quite something.
If you look hard enough.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands?
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that
As it happens, I'm just about to...
Sure. Let's walk into...
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What?
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well...
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you. Here's what's gonna happen.
Assentiu para todos para sair. Logo ele voltou com as
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skill.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next...
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor...
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this...
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning...
Paimon?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Besides, being the best guide into that...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have...
No need! Paimon will be super careful.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let...
Ah! Coming!
The wind rises.
Ah, puta que pariu, não dá pra teleportar, né?
Behold!
Volta de arma assinatura.
We're here.
7 já lançou?
Now,
já, rapazão.
we wait.
Só ontem à noite. Eu tô no ato 10 aqui. Não, 6.7 não, 6.6. 6.7 é a próxima. Muito provavelmente a última dessas atualizações de Nod.
Ok, yeah, cool.
E aí, meu querido, como é que tu tá? Tá tendo um evento web no Genshin. Aqui depois. Tem tudo, tranquilo, paizão. Fazendo a questzinha aqui. Meu amigo abriu qual há 20 e poucos minutos? Vou perguntar se ele quer que eu entre. Entendendo? Ele acaba tomando uns spoilers.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on...
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side.
Faz mal, tá acostumado com spoilers? Ajuda com a curado saber o que vai acontecer. Cidade? Cidade? Perdão, o teclado tá foda. Acho que minha leitura também não é das melhores, não.
Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now.
Fala, pai. Fala aí que tu é a deusa.
Guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Ah, caralho, pai, mas agora você falou uma verdade, minha filha.
What? Where's that come?
When we were in Nod, Krai, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, when it doesn't feel like this very often, she just got
o importante é que você tá lá sempre.
The traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Does that make any sense?
Tadinha, ela toda fofinha.
Just being completely useless and...
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Tem muita experiência inútil, Vanderlei.
Oh, that guy.
A Paimon é inútil, mas pelo menos ela sempre tá lá com nós.
I'm not gonna try and encourage
É a primeira.
What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, so ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried. Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take a look?
Vai, Paimon, puxa cajado aí. Eu lembro que no beta do jogo você tinha cajado.
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
A hora passou silenciosamente, mas nada aconteceu.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. But I can't quite... We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So...
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening. This feels all too...
Cadê o homem? Cadê o homem? Quero ver o homem. O homem que sempre volta, William Afton do Genshin, cadê ele?
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
Thank you all
for coming here
Você joga no
and standing by
servidor da
our
Europa?
side.
Saiu, pô. Atualização, assim, atualização ela sempre sai no mesmo horário, quando é uma atualização nova, 11 horas da noite. Pronto, tá aqui no Brasil, né? Não sei se não é do Brasil. Você joga na Europa. Mas sai no mesmo horário pra todo mundo. A única coisa que não sai no mesmo horário é os banners, que pelo menos lá no servidor asiático sai primeiro, um dia antes. Segundo banner, no caso.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence.
Ah, sou da Europa e estive acordado esperando essa atualização. Não chegou pra você ainda? É pra ter chegado. Pelo menos pra mim saiu. Deixa eu ver. Quantas horas faz já? Tem mais de 12 horas que você atualizou. É que horas aí agora? Eu não sei o fuso horário. E vai dar meio-dia, né? Acabei de sair da escola. Acabei de sair da escola agora e chegar em casa e ver ela aí. Jogo? 4 horas da tarde. Então saiu de madrugada a atualização, né? Pra você. Pra gente aqui sai sempre 11 horas da noite. Saiu ontem a atualização.
As for Hermanubis,
Ele vai atirar em
may
alguém
he
do
rest in
banner?
peace. We remember him with great fondness.
Eu tava querendo pegar o Durin, porque eu perdi ela a primeira vez. Mas não sei, tem a Sandrone pra vir, né?
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more...
I must say, there is one thing that you appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Provavelmente não, ainda tem um monte de personagem pra aumentar, mas muita preguiça. Dá pra Sandra. É o que eu tava pensando em fazer, que eu tô com 65 de pitch, perdi ali, né? Tentei pegar, dei os tirinhos a mais ainda, mas não deu tempo. Hoje não tá passando. Sei, eu queria o Durin ainda, cara. Vou colocar ela com a... Ela não, ele com a minha Varessa. Essa atualização tá muito boa de personagem. O problema é que não tem tiro, né? O jogo não dá tiro pra nós. Jogo miserável.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't... Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away...
Regrettably...
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Fez companhia para a Colombina. Gastei tudo no Abedo, porque por algum motivo não sei porque eu adorei esse personagem já. Pior que eu gosto do Abedo também, eu queria ter ele na conta. Por mais que ele não seja muito útil na minha conta. Funciona bem com todo mundo, né? Ele dá o danozinho gel dele ali. Sei. Assim ele ia ser só pra rotar pro Xiao, mas o Xiao já tem um time premium dele. Eu queria ter pego ele. Bonito, boneco. Só poderia mudar o cabelo, né? Eu podia atualizar o cabelinho.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe.
O Burner só tinha um objetivo ter a minha no LC6 e um Albedo? E os dois? Ah. Sua conta é nova, tá começando agora o jogo, né? É bom se você tivesse conseguido pegar a Linnea pra ele.
Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goat.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru.
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a... Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it.
Qual que é seu time?
As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is... Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nodcraft. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite, I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I by entering Irminsul through death.
É um homem. É um homem.
I see what you mean.
Sabia.
You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats.
Please, understand how difficult this
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown.
And this is why you need...
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall... All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort. And the scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to to reclaim Irminsul. Our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in the...
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that...
Together, we will do everything in our power.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost...
Well...
Opa! Eu gosto do jogo. Cadê o homem? Eu quero ver o homem. Por inúmeros caminhos, a causalidade é extinta da mente imóvel. A verdade entre as páginas de Purana. Aí, o capítulo.
Master Tainori! What is that?
O LCC e Xianglin 4 C5, Novelete C2. Ô louco, tem um Novelete C2 na conta? É um time meio bizarro mesmo. Boneca, eu acho que dá pra montar uns times, inclusive. Louco, Novelete C2. Pra juntar paz. Caraca. O Novelete tá passando fomezinha ali. Faz tempo que eu não uso ele. A Raiden nem se fala.
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that?
A Rida até agora ainda está enfrentando um desastre.
Oh my.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now it has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is...
Narida descreveu com as palavras mais concisas e precisas o segundo mensageiro Fatui Dottore. O nome verdadeiro dele é Zandik e os crimes dele são numerosos demais para se contar.
Zandik? So it was him. I saw him in the
Talone,
desert
adoro ele, eu
once.
tenho a raiva
A
dele,
man
eu não
of
sei porquê, mas
supreme
só a cara dele me dá
arrogance.
raiva.
So this is where
É uma
it
cara
has
bem
taken
socável, assim, diria.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so,
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
O doutor é um bebê incompreendido, não. É que as pessoas... Ele é rico... É rico, vida confortável. É rico mesmo, é um desgraçado. O doutor, é que as pessoas não entenderam o doutor. Ele é uma pessoa tão bondosa, cara. Fez tudo por bondade. E o pessoal não entende a bondade do homem, né? Um cara tão legal como ele.
Furthermore,
Tão amável.
Ermin Soul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all.
Coitado, bichinho.
But they are
A baleful tree climbing up.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some...
Andralilho compartilhou o que foi com a Paimon até o local de encontro. Encontraram ninguém.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, he's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Ao ouvirem esse nome, alguns ficaram surpresos, outros em silêncio. A situação parecia ser ainda maior do que imaginavam. Depois disso, Nahida reuniu as pessoas envolvidas e todos realizaram uma reunião longa e detalhada. Nahida explicou minuciosamente a identidade do inimigo e a possível escala dos acontecimentos. Com base nas informações fornecidas por Nicole e Nefer, todos elaboraram um plano e então retornaram às suas posições para começar os preparativos.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
Ah, pior que eu achei o Lohen muito maneiro, mas... Eu já tenho Ayaka na conta, eu já tenho Skirk. Eu achei ele maneiro, mas eu tô esperando o futuro. Eu acho que os mais pra frente vão me agradar mais. Mas ele achei ele tão maneiro, e ainda mais com a mecânica de competir com o time. Competir o dano com o time, né? Só que é meio carinho o time dele, né? Nicole, Durin. Eu tô vendo gente usando City Valley. Triste, né? Meio carinho.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave. The next phase of the Aru renovation
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for...
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hack Guy, and
this kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed,
Miss
Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of...
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory.
You can count on us.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old...
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup...
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I, once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was...
Regarding your trip to Nephilan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but complete, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
No point putting too much pressure on yourself.
Right. Especially you, Dendro.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life plus. We'll be there every step of the way. Yes. I believe in... Well, time to get going.
Adiaram meus planos, estou sendo obrigado a ir às compras. Tá bom, pelo menos cedo ou tarde você vai jogar. É o que importa. Tão triste não ter um TP pra mim. Eu tô muito preguiçoso também. Não dá 2 metros. Senhor Cavaleiro.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
E fazer primeiro as coisas importantes, né? Depois vai pra diversão no joguinho.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals, this still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, time is not on our side here.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, as discussed. General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hatka. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
Seu casal preferido? É bom casal esse aqui, tá?
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take...
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal con.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
Briga, mas se ama? Se ama, pô. Acho que se não se amasse, não ia estar morando na mesma casa todo esse tempo.
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
É o que dizem, amor e ódio estão muito próximos. Quero me olhar pra esse andarilho aqui, dá uma tristeza, que eu lembro que tem um desafio do teatro pra fazer com ele. Desafiozinho desgraçado.
Swarm Fury. Bow your head.
Ave Maria. Fica menos pior aqui pra bater.
Excuse me.
Meu Deus. Ai. Meu Deus, acredito que eu nunca joguei tão mal na minha vida. Cadê tu? Temos aqui junçãozinha de boneco, viu, jogo? É Araiuta. Obrigado pela cura, filho.
Surrender. Excuse me. Know your place.
Ficaria.
Nowhere to run. The wind rises. Search for it.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned.
Menos escritordinho também.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down.
Tão pobre de
Let's take them back for the others to review.
Montes que adiei tanto tempo. Rapaz, tá com coisa atrasada então, viu? Tô pobre de gema também, ó. 5.000 que eu tenho e um sonho aqui. Não tem nada mais pra fazer. Eu não consigo olhar o mapa, né? Aí tá tudo explorado já, não tem muito mais que eu posso fazer no jogo, não. Fiz decoração do bully. Conquista, fiz tudo que podia. Garanaras. Bem, agradeço. Meteram um boss aqui, né?
Sage's wisdom. Way ahead.
Ai, nossa, aí doeu o jogo, calma aí. Bora, Nanaras.
Cry louder. Excuse me. Move or be moved.
Esse contexto vai ser um ataque. Foi pra nós. Valeu.
How many do we need again?
Tá procrastinando a exploração? Não te culpo. É que eu jogo esse jogo desde o lançamento, então pra mim foi tranquilo explorar. Eu peguei desde o começo. Era pouco mapa, foi lançando os mapas, fui fazendo. Hoje em dia é muita coisa, só de você abrir o mapa assim você fica assustado, né?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan.
Coisinha. Deixa eu abrir isso aqui.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have...
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaint.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own...
Oh, that's an exaggeration. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output...
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farzan?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal Energy as well.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm Energy and Elemental Energy involves highly classified knowledge.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks.
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that to protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in a tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many...
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and...
Hey, what? That is not what I call a
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, An event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds. Most people would find this unimaginable. But to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot.
Preparações, mas cadê o homem? Olha os homens.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts.
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on... Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing...
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text.
Humans may not read what is written by the gods. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders.
Inverno agora, né? Vai entrar o inverno.
Wait, I think I've got it.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place where...
I've always been against overly cryptic sentences.
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in...
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to over...
1 second. It's...
dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has run...
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look...
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively...
Fair enough. I mean, you guys...
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some risk...
Thank you. Obviously, we'll... This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal...
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Durante o julgamento de xadrez, Al-Haytham e Kaveh devem se mover separadamente, consumindo ações à medida que atravessam um tabuleiro de xadrez repleto de obstáculos. O julgamento só poderá ser concluído quando tanto Al-Haytham quanto Kaveh chegarem ao fim. As áreas pelas quais Al-Haytham e Kaveh passarem serão marcadas. Al-Haytham não pode entrar nas áreas que já foram marcadas por Kaveh e vice-versa. Ao retornar para uma área que já foi marcada, removerá a marca e retornará às ações previamente construídas. Kaveh pode mover algumas das peças no tabuleiro de xadrez, mas ele apenas pode empurrá-la para áreas que estiverem vazias. Item pode ativar alguma das peças no tabuleiro de xadrez para desbloquear certas áreas, abrindo-as para que possam ser atravessadas.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Tá. O que eu tenho que fazer? Eu tenho que levar isso ali? Eita. Ele não consegue pular. Não, fiz merda. Como é que é? Redefine.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Doutor apareceu até agora nada.
Favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Puzzle aqui.
Oh, excellent work.
Rapaz. A primeira fase do desafio. Só pode. Não dá pra passar aqui. Gostaria de entender o que tá acontecendo. Vou olhar aqui. Ah, tá. Tá, entendi. Era mais simples do que parecia. Não é tão simples quanto eu esperava, calma aí. Rapaz. Tá. Entendi o que eu quero fazer.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Eu não entendi o que é fazer. Consegue? Entendi o que eu vou fazer, não. Uma cagada, inclusive.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Tá sendo bem
But the
eficaz, viu,
key to
Rei?
this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Isso aqui eu tenho que fazer mesmo.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Eu não quero pra fazer. Pra lá eu não vou conseguir mexer. Tem um movimento pra isso.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
É verdade, Kaveh.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Ajuda aqui então, amigo. Adoro. Dois tem que chegar aqui. Fica tão triste. Era pros dois chegar no lugar. Ai, tava quebrando a cabeça toda.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Agora que eu entendi, tá tranquilo. Calma. Qualquer coisa. Esse aqui embaixo. Sai do meio aqui, por favor, tá? atrapalhando meu caminho. Melhor empurrar pra cima, né? Já volto. Oi. Voltei.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Ah, mas aqui eu tranquei o bagulho.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Pedi movimento. Verdade. Pronto.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Tem mais um. Bora. Ah, não tem movimento para ir por trás disso aqui.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Ah, eu fiz cagada.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
I think so. Através dos campos juntos. Temos ela como calculador humano aqui. Ah, tá bom.
Done.
Pelas habilidades.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you...
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given...
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even...
So, building upon the existing functions to...
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this
I agree. This is the best solution.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose...
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Eu vou. Agora veremos tudo.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free. And oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super she is. So, well, time for us to get going.
Bora, cadê o doutor? Cadê o doutor? Quer espancar o doutor. Os bagulho do doutor ali já. Chegando o homem.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation, but why? Why separate you from the rest of the world? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before.
Se não me engano, o conhecimento proibido foi apagado, mas o fato da Irminsul ter sido contaminada não mudou. Chegou amanhã na moto.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Muika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Muika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border in such short notice.
Encontro de Arconte. O nome dela é Pãozinho, é Pãozinho.
I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom. rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains...
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
Eu gosto mais quando o viajante fala mesmo. Eles começaram a colocar ele pra falar mais desde Atlan, eu acho. Foi em Atlan. É bem melhor do que deixar ele em completo silêncio.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has the heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion that way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
Esse é o Sumeru, velho. Se lascando.
The heavenly principles created almost
foi igual aconteceu com o Nathan, né? Quando tá com as próprias leis, né?
Existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary...
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything...
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length.
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but...
Why do you sound so nervous?
Surely a Gnosis is pretty important to...
I guess, but... It's not as if losing it would... But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now.
É muito ver a própria Tsaritsa vindo buscar pessoalmente a Gnosis.
As far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about...
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed... I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success.
Seria legal se fosse com
It's
nós,
a good
né?
thing you
A
did,
Gnosis.
because your involvement is one of the main reasons you managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your Gnosis...
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to... You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis...
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you.
Don't But now, for the hard part.
I have an idea.
Teleporte. Ela não é afetada, né?
Just as I thought.
Verdade, né?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't...
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the travelers...
Is that right? You catch.
Whoa!
Gnosis Pyre, se bufa aí, se bufa aí.
Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
Uma bicicleta no skill.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not... Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier,
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Pensar os gnósticos também são parte de
The gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into...
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malik.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Simbora. Bater no doutor.
Traveler, Paimon. Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny. Of course. After all the adventures you've had with...
I'm doing all right.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into, but please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to... I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking tufts of fur from a...
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes...
I don't know why, but I feel a little more...
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that... And we feel exactly the same way around you.
Bora então brincar com o doutor lá. Fazer uma amizade com o doutor. Dá uma caminhada e vejo o que estão falando.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Seus amiguinhos.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped. Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby.
Are you nervous?
No.
A little, yeah.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things like...
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation...
So the enemy is stronger, but so are... I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument!
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out.
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think. So, do you think the sky is so clear? And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air?
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chance.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan.
It's really strange. You're my junior.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Bem, tão bem. Pra onde agora? Superior... É aqui que nós tá? É aqui que nós tá. Intermediário. O capitão não respeitava a gente por causa do nosso gêmeo? Será que o... Eu diria que ele respeitava a gente pelo gêmeo, porque o gêmeo traiu, né? A nação. Eu não sei se eles já sabem dessa informação, né? Mas pelo menos nós sabemos que o gêmeo abandonou eles, né? O capitão respeitava mais como guerreiro e pelo nosso objetivo de ajudar, né? Porque ele era um cara honrado, né? E eu não sei se ele vai ser tão... Acho difícil o Pierro ser... Talvez ele seja amistoso, né? Não vai ser agressivo. Falta...
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Pode ser através da Sandrone também. Arlequino, tem alguns meios.
Good. Is everything as much as possible? That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take the...
Master Tainari! Mr. Saito! I brought some juice and some water. Would you...
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely... I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right...
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but...
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come...
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel...
Yeah. But after all this time...
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss... I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have... My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until your rage and your pain are complete.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same God remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. But it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook is... And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me.
And once you're done, how about you come back? Stop it with the sail.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? My arms are getting...
Madame Farazan.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan.
I know, I know.
Próximo. Voltei. Superior. Peraí, né? O que vocês têm de interessante pra falar?
Something on your mind, Miss Neff?
Nothing in particular.
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is people are shaped by their circumstances.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be...
Even at the height of the crisis in Nod Krai, people held diverging...
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone...
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds... If only my father could have...
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time.
Do angels even
Yes, at least I do. I fear that time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth.
You're more human than some
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly it was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people guiding humans to make the miracles. It doesn't sound so bad.
Tá faltando. O pessoal das quests de mundo só, né? Hypasia. Quanto tempo?
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry.
I'm fine. Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed...
Oh. You're Hat Guy!
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name.
Mr.
Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late.
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the work...
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Arc.
Did you find the experience in life?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound... I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why.
Not at all. It just proves you're very good night. I wish you all the...
Thank you, sir.
Faltam as duas ali. Ainda se apareceu finalmente.
Too bad we've got to fight tomorrow.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know...
No, really? I'll take two.
I knew you'd ask that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean...
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the...
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explain.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shop...
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, the pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close...
Sure, but why did they have to...
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. just because we can tell what kind of person you are.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that...
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My
anger, you know?
Oh, my lady? Oh, just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Come on, it's fine.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. In fact,
that's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others.
Agreed.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people... Oh, it makes me glad. I can find... Oh, a compliment?
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious... What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Bora pro dia de amanhã. Agora sim partiu jogar, terminei tudo hoje. Boa. Eu vou pra grande batalha agora, acredito eu. Pelo menos. Mais umas etapas ainda da coisa. Não é igual no Honkai, né? A recompensa.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Bora. Vou coletar isso aqui. 2 gemas aí pra minha riqueza.
Oh, I have not felt this way. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering...
What kind of questions?
So many. As I once said to a friend, what are the many disasters that this world faces?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree. If we...
Isso a Nahida.
We're here!
Vira nova Irminsu.
Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
Seria muito doido se um dragão, mais um dragão, recuperasse a autoridade agora.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise.
Sorry. I got a...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready. And the modifications to... As discussed during our meeting...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, as long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds. Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha, and approximately equal to Irminsul. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily in the pursuit of greater knowledge. Some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Parando pra pensar, a gente praticamente backup do mundo, já que nós não lembramos de tudo o que vimos e ouvimos, nada mudado na imersão nos afeta. É que nem disseram, se não me engano, foi a própria Nicole mesmo que disse pra gente lá em Fontaine que a gente é basicamente testemunha, não foi testemunha a palavra que ela usou. É basicamente a gente tá testemunhando essa história, né? Salvando tudo.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount of raw material.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to...
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal.
Acho que o João Lee, não sei escrever o nome dele. É esquisito. Um Guilherme, ó. Aqui no chat. Chama o negócio. E o pior é que esse ZHO tem som de J ainda. É João Lee. 6, né? Outras coisas. Acho que o João Lee disse algo parecido. Cara, pior que eu não lembro. Foi naquela quest lá que nós tá jogando um spot, né? Foi explicando a deusa do sal. Eu não lembro o que ele falou. Mas se tá dizendo, eu vou confiar.
We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Quantos anos isso já? Tem uns 4 ou 5 anos já. Eu acho que já deu 5 anos. Estamos indo pro 6º ano de jogo.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls...
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. Thus, it might be possible...
E na Rita, você vai virar nova Irminsul? Seria muito bacana. Pra mim, uns 2 ou 3 anos é muito tempo. Opa, cutscene?
Counting down. 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? Ready!
Fica na época de Fontaine? Faz um tempinho, tá?
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop.
shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Olha ele! Como apareceu?
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Olha, minha protegida, coisa mais fofa. Lembro da Krai quando eu vi ela no mangá. Eu queria que ela fosse, quando ela lançasse, tivesse os poderes do mangá. Mas obviamente não vai ter, né? Isso não era rosa pro roxo? Sim! Eu não sei se você já fez a quest do Scaramouche. Aquilo ali, se eu não me engano, é uma representação da Irminsul. Mas quando a gente viu a Irminsul de verdade, ela parecia uma árvore pequenininha. Lá com o Scaramouche, quando ele se apagou. Mas tá numa cor diferente, eu acho que é por causa do doutor aí, a influência dele. Apareceu, ele apareceu.
Great.
Demorou só algumas horas, mas apareceu.
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act! I never thought I would witness.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. Now for the next step, I will need the help of your supreme powers.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree?
Never. I assume you have...
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
Fazendo atualização, ansiedade batendo.
How could I?
A pior
You
parte é
misjudged me.
compilar shaders.
I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremony. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past,
Transfer initiated. Entering...
Vai ter luta? Ai, eu preciso fazer uma pausinha rápida. Pegar meu alimento ali que eu tô morrendo de fome, né? Voltamos pra árvore. Olha ele, olha ele, olha ele.
We haven't heard a single
Bem, quando eu
word
queria
from
fazer
our
uma pausa, o
spy
jogo
in the
mostra coisa
desert.
interessante.
I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
Mas eu acho que eu tenho que parar no momento exato aqui, calma aí. Fazer duas coisas ali. Aí estou eu de volta. Pergunta besta aqui? Qualquer pergunta. Lança.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Automático que eu
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Mod, de jogo RPG. O RPG de mesa dentro do Mine. RP?
Understood.
RP no Mine eu nunca vi. Já assisti o RP na época do GTA. Na época do GTA eu tinha interesse de brincar. Não tinha nem tanto.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Magnata, o nono dos 11 mensageiros. Tem um YouTube mó bom que faz RP de Mine e... Foda nome... Toledo... de Dolly. Vejo. Só coloquei Dolly e já apareceu de primeira. Dolly. Ah, Dolly de Dolly. Não achei ele específico. Fazendo RP nos status. Não achei ele no YouTube, pelo menos. Bem legal, você curte RP no Mine?
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits.
É legal ouvir enquanto estudo. Aí outro casal lindo. Não sei se esse casal é muito lindo não, talvez eles se odeiem um pouquinho, né? Eu sinto.
Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nod Krai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
Então ele... É como se diz para amantes. Uma troca de favores, o doutor precisa de dinheiro, Pantalone da vida que o doutor providencia. Então você entendeu o doutor e o Zandik de verdade. Já morreu. Sobrou só segmento da vida dele. Saiu na história do Pantalone.
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nod Krai, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone...
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world...
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, If you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Digo que o fator significativo para sua disposição em cooperar é o fato que você tem apenas mais alguns anos de vida após a minha morte. Doutor, mantém ele, então? Viver e morrer juntos tem uma forma de unir duas partes de maneira bastante...
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strain, especially for a human being?
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing law.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable...
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to...
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru...
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
É mais um experimento, olha que desgraçado. Capaz dele nem morrer nessa quest ainda de vez.
You're really asking for the... Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish confessing. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still, his confession continued.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to...
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Virou doutore? Falando em deuses.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work...
Is that supposed to be a...
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Além disso, sobre sua situação recente.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but...
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule. The part of your soul that went to Krai caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who... I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full... There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my...
Agora sobre seus planos futuros.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Oh, fumante.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's...
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on... What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one... And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at...
Okay.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Interessante ver mais da relação deles. Eu gostaria que o doutor não morresse agora. Eu acho que ele não vai morrer.
The power of King Desheret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
It's time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Ela que iniciou na nossa quest dos Aranaras.
I hope this will be my last
Tem uma
time.
visão também.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just...
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Whoa! Why is...
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Podia ganhar buff, né? Cadê os buff?
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Vamos bater nele. E doutor, você não quer se divertir? Esse time é... Esse é o time que eu vou usar, viu? Esse time...
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out!
Ah, o pessoal vai me ajudar.
Get lost! Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent. She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Let's get it on!
Rapaz.
Yield! We shall prevail!
Nowhere to run! Futile! Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show
no mercy.
I'm used to it.
Please, grant us your blessing! Gloves off!
Well done. Counterattack. Unfortunate fault.
Let's get it on!
O Sino tá quase morto, o mais importante é que tá vivo.
like we're in your surrender!
Buckle up! Do your work! Hear my...
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
My judgment
Ô, merda.
has failed.
Calma aí. Cadê a marmitinha? Errei a skill. Tô jogando com você aqui também. Isso aqui é as habilidades de alguém que joga há quase 6 anos do jogo.
Well played. Surrender!
You're dead meat!
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Controle da cidade de Sumeru. Calma aí, Eder. Os meninos aqui que estão apanhando muito.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Nowhere to run!
Look alive! Hear my prayer!
Futile! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due!
You know how to get me going.
Calma aí, não bota o escudo não, por favor.
Your penance is due!
Obrigado.
You stand condemned! Stronger than I anticipated.
You asked for it!
Couldn't!
Grant us your blessing! Buckle up! Ha!
Surrender!
Did it take too long?
Vivo.
Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamudra Sino!
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see,
Estamos
our
indo pro
people
doutor,
came
já.
raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot you could fly.
Vamos ver o amiguinha dos caramuchos.
Ready?
Ready.
Vai pro jogo. Vamos. Bora. Ah, já estamos na cidade, eu nem... Deixa eu ver se o grandão não. Pra vir aqui.
Can't see? Keep up.
Posso ignorar os inimigos? Matar com esse time aqui vai demorar, viu? Tem esse cara.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center.
Olha ele.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its... But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you will...
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow project.
Enough talk. Attack!
Já deve ter ido embora.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond... Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Cheguemos.
Swarm Fury.
Quero brincar com você, doutor. É amizade, cara.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana.
All right. Goodbye.
Pegou seu momento, escaramucho.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any...
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both...
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Huh? Why are you staring at me like...
It's nothing.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the Academia. But for all that he counts...
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon!
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after...
Will do! Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You got...
We will be.
Ei, Paimon, entra aí, virou uma deusa aí, virou uma deusa. Vai.
Initiating connection.
Vamos falar com ele. Trocaram minha roupa, né? Cadê minha roupinha nova? Por que eu não tô com minha roupinha nova?
Well, come to think of it, I still don't...
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next...
Listen to me. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
All right, if you insist.
Roubaram minha roupa.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottores' doing. Either he's searching for some information...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can be on your guard. Don't let him... The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottores' power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Merda.
The wind rises. Behold!
Pode, jogo. Tem muita maldade.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Vontade da minha roupa.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial... It's not the clearest image, but I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. Collected information is his means of...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Eu já sabia do bagulho, mas na minha cabeça já tinha sumido.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's...
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait! What is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you!
Dodge that attack!
Vai, é bom. Toma, pulei sem querer ainda. Vai dando de qualquer jeito.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
Direito.
To the left. Trust me.
Você falou tá falado, tá?
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Ui.
There's a cliff ahead.
of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too.
Pode.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Pegamos nele. É extremamente aberto com cara de arena, né, jogo?
I think we've made it.
Goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very...
Toma, pai, esquiva.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than...
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Mestre exaltado do caminho herético.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run all.
If that's true, then why did you come look?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to... After all, it's been a while.
Whoa!
Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented, and you made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Krai. I didn't even have to go looking for you. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
Já?
All here shall bend to my...
Esse cara é muito ruim. Toma. Eu vou, filho.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
You dare to gaze upon me?
Aguentou, né? Não aguentou. Apelou pra cutscene.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Opa.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Ô, louco.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Simbora. Tem na Rida no time agora, pelo menos? Tem na Rida.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Erminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Erminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Era pra eu procurar alguma coisa? Achei. Ai!
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
É o golpe do rei da rainha.
Burn all before you. Blade of the primal flame.
Ai! Aí, Gozoito.
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
No meio da desgraça, Narida, tu me abandona. Ai! Poder da início.
It's time. Say your prayers. The enemy is racing, so watch your back.
Wind rises.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Vagabundo.
Let's try this. Muso-Nod.
Não!
Squall and Fury.
Vendo só a mamãe aí, escaramucho. Ui.
Say your prayers.
Vai Esquivar, vagabundo. Eita. Porra.
It's time.
Say your prayers. Behold. Search for it.
Yeah, let's try this. Muso no Hitotachi!
Finally.
It's time.
Say your prayers. Volta Squall and Fury.
Burn all before you!
It's time.
Say your prayers.
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Nice.
Blessed one of wisdom.
Opa! É você? Oxi. Ixi, é todo mundo.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
This is my decision.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world...
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why till we meet again, Lord of Dendron?
Ela realmente vai substituir a Irminsul?
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Ele riu, ele riu, ele riu. O homem não morreu. Se ele riu, ele não morreu.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanged.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. Treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, but...
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claim you fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in...
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such...
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself...
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our...
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of...
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
Dá uma imagem da hora, tá? Cadê? Até dar um printzinho aqui.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was no...
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Queria morrer, então. Ele só queria fazer isso. Pra que você quis fazer isso, Duke?
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro...
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo...
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Indeed. I can see no... Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends...
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that...
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart.
Here is where your journey comes to
Seria
an
muito
end.
foda. Agora que eu pensei, seria muito foda se os dois virassem ermos.
Belongs to those of us who will carry on.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as they are events that take place in the real world. And goodbye. We will never meet again.
Achei uma calpa? Vamos do ato 5, né, de Sumeru? A chama calpa acesa, o mundo imaculado.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are.
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have...
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones. Wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us...
It's back to Aru Village for us.
Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be
dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess it...
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find...
I will.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these...
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Well, how could I possibly be qualified to decide what...
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis'...
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect...
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the temple...
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
And what do you...
I mean that for the most part, time spent associated...
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, but judging by the expressions of this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all.
How about we share a meal together?
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it's...
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me?
Forgive my bluntness, but...
I do, but...
Not putting on airs might earn you...
Exactly. Besides...
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion.
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me?
The more the merrier.
Yes.
That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for...
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess.
Helping? Effort? This is your house!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this...
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a...
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason...
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are...
The way I see it, these problems are...
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just...
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the painting?
I mean your sentimental...
Oh, well, yes. But
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to...
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a source of inspiration.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple.
Happy about...
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you...
Huh. What about you, then?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box... mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out of... guess I should...
Local subterbeast, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a
It's called being imposing. Can't you...
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you...
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you...
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there?
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So... I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just... A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes.
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been
Huh? Well. If it isn't the house...
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the end.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard.
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names and...
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name!
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't...
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... How should I put...
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth.
Suits my style as an intel broker. Very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have something for you.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me, but I'll gladly accept this too.
Katayun, you haven't changed.
Quem que falta?
Congratulations.
Well done, Krai. After studying for so long.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official.
Thanks, everyone.
Ó.
It's true. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll...
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be
Well, that's a relief. Let's get...
Of course.
Ah, quem que falta?
Phew! After all that catching up on sleep and food?
For someone who spends so much time resting, you're...
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the...
Don't worry. I saw how hard...
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend.
Tem uma agressão gigante.
Hey, Nahida! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing...
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything...
To be honest, even I can sense the...
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately,
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
if it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late...
However you see yourself, well done.
Alright, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next...
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
Vai
There are
resolver as
still
pengas
things
com
in the
a
city...
Eu queria ver ele ainda lá indo pra
I'm
mesa.
so happy that Hat Guy is doing... But what about you, Nahida?
The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Ah,
The
Aru virou
situation
nova...
was contained before it got out of hand.
Isso.
So Tevat's most vital...
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, in my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole...
So, does that mean you're...
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of the wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity.
Whatever it is, the important thing is that...
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis,
Yes, there's something I need to report.
Ixi. Carta desnesnaia.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest in Nod Krai, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, additionally,
Caralho, apertei sem
they are
querer.
supplying relief funds.
A carta prossegue dizendo que mesmo assim Snezhnaya pode alegar com isenta de culpa. Parece eles lidarão com subordinados de doutor de acordo com a lei de Snezhnaya, responsabilizando todos os envolvidos em seus crimes. Estão fornecendo fundos de ajuda experimentos que já estão a caminho. Espero que isso ajude na reconstrução de
Sounds like he's got an answer for.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and with Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat?
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told.
What a wonderful idea.
Diagnosis.
That just leaves the question of what.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by.
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a...
Tomatoes.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I...
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in
I know. The Traveler, Paimon, will set...
Sure. We'll be ready.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon! We should grab some... Wonderful. I'm looking forward to...
Atlan.
Natlan is such a lively place. It's super cheerful. I can see that. There are people...
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a...
All right. No need for all that detail.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite.
Sounds like a plan.
Pois ar contínuo
Let's find somewhere to
depois de
sit
tanto
down.
tempo. A gente foi zongolir o vente.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on, but...
Because the pyronosis has vanished. I sensed its loss.
Perdeu? Será que ele pegou?
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis is... There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no...
Thank you. Really is a fascinating... It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that...
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin...
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that...
That's a nice way of putting it. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to...
What a great idea!
Moose.
In that case,
I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali. Had those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist a yearning for an ordinary life.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with a wonderful thing. Impressive, right? Sino said that official ranger son. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry. It's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival?
Dainari, is that...
Vayuviastra?
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuviastra? Behold, the great Vayuviastra... How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to...
You've really upped the aggression in your
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say? For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale!
Sucrose! It's been so long!
I've been well. Everything's going great.
Not at the moment.
Yeah, Amber.
Oh, right!
Seriously? That's wonderful.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking...
Albedo! Paimon didn't...
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. Good idea, my friend. So, what are your identities? Don't remind him. First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny heart... Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like...
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about...
Porém, os outros se encontram com os pavões depois...
Oh! You're here already? I'm still giving Dodiko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim?
Of course! It's important to know how to take all of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are...
Oh, right! Well...
What are you writing? I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding... Oh, write them on these card backs. Of course.
Clearly, my line...
Miss Nicole?
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you...
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend...
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that...
To be fair, everything I took... Come on, let's...
Alice? Debaixo da grande árvore da... Aqui.
Huh?
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt.
Lilupar? What are you...
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to... The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Could this be...
related to the goddess of...
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't... And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire.
I do. I want to throw...
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and...
They are. This is something I've talked about. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an...
Don't you want anything from the remains of...
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good. How fascinating. You're nothing.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being.
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her, Krai. Can you...
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something? But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know... so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And still, you're willing to do something, my dear young lady. To repay your kindness, I too...
Are you sure about this?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be... And you, Krai, I can give you a gift.
But Miss Lilopar...
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across... Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let...
Krai, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's
as if you want to use the last of your life.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful...
I understand.
Close your eyes, Krai. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning.
Opa.
Like surrendering to your
Finalzinho
grace.
já.
My mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. Thank you.
Tá conspirando? O que aconteceu?
Lilopar!
She left, carrying the blessed... Krai, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel...
Those remains weren't hurting Krai. Not as she is now. They simply exist.
Krai must have already received what she was yearning for.
De novo?
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really...
Then my wish has come true.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance,
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Agora já era só. Só jogar agora.
Wonderful, isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back?
Krai, look who I've brought to see you.
Ah, bom, achei que não ia vir, não.
Hey, Krai! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without...
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that.
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you, so...
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with...
Oh, when you put it like that, what do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think... At least, If it were up to me, I'd consider that.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always...
Acabamos, dessa vez sem glitch. Vou deitar aqui. Tem minhas 500 gemas. Tem ainda a quest da Nicole pra eu fazer. É por etapas, então essa semana dá pra fazer uma etapa, e semana que vem a outra. Na verdade, entre as páginas de pulo. Cadê? Lá, terminando uma quest de... Esse aqui é considerado Nod Krai, na realidade, é o ato 9 e 10 de Nod Krai. Essa foi Sumeru, né? Depois que teve Nod Krai, foram quantas horas até agora? Foram mais ou menos 6 horas. Durou as duas quests juntas. O ato 1 foi umas 2 horas e pouco. O rapaz aqui é o Dawe. E o ato 10 foi... 4 horas. 4 horas. Gostei, eu queria que o Doutor ficasse mais tempo. É que eu achei legal a fim dele. Tendo em vista como que é a personalidade do personagem, entendível. Vai ser divertido então? Bom, é bom. Finalizamos Sumeru, as histórias pendentes que tinham lá, relacionadas a Rei Deshret, ficou muita coisa, na época de Sumeru mesmo. Já tinha sido notado isso, que ficou muita coisa pra trás. Agora tá resolvido. Resolveu todo a lance da Colin. Introduziu o Pantalone. A Gnose Spyro se perdeu depois que queimou a Irminsu. Faço ideia o que eles planejam fazer agora pra essa Gnose Spyro. Ou se o doutor já entregou a Gnose Spyro pro Pantalone e ele tá levando pra Tsaritsa. Porque a Tsaritsa precisa da Gnose, né? Muita preguiça de explorar Sumeru? É, o pior que é grande mesmo. O mapinha aí, como é que tá? Sumeru é o que mais dá trabalho. É grande mesmo, tem muito subterrâneo também. Bela paisagem, Sumeru. Perdemos a Gnose, queimou a Irminsu. A Narida queimou a Irminsu usando a Gnose, apareceu as deusas... As sombras, na verdade, do primordial. Perguntou se ela queria mesmo fazer aquilo, ela foi lá e queimou. Agora a nova Irminsu tá dentro do mausoléu. Aquela aru que nós estávamos mexendo com o cavé virou a nova Irminsu. Aquela árvore que tinha antigamente não tem mais. Quero ver como é que vai resolver. Provavelmente o vilão de Snesnai vai acabar sendo o Pantalone primeiro. Só falta mais uma atualização e finalmente nós vai pra Snesnai. Mas explorei foi Fontaine e Monde. Já que eu acho que Fontaine foi um dos lugares que eu mais gostei de explorar, viu? Notcar também foi bom. Essa ilha foi legal, principalmente que teve o Bakuná. Eu gostei de lutar com o Bakuná. Acho que o lugar mais trabalhoso de explorar mesmo é Sumeru, cara. Sumeru eu acho que é o maior mapa do jogo. Sumeru é bem grande, além das missões de mundo dele que é... Mas foi bem tranquilo. Mapa secundário... mapa secundário é de boa de explorar. Deus aí. Agora, e a vontade de atirar no Durin? Muita coisa. Muita montanha, assim, acho que montanha, caso de montanha, é pior ainda em Liyue. Liyue foi um dos lugares que eu menos gostei de explorar na época. Hoje em dia até tem boneco, né, pra resolver isso, pra ajudar na exploração. Mas na época era só escalar mesmo. Começo do jogo ainda. Cara, eu tô com 65 de vontade de pegar esse boneco. Pensar ainda mais. Pega uns bonequinhos meus aqui. Daria pra usar ele com varez. Vou usar com escaramujo. Acho que dá pra usar com Tini. Arlequino deve funcionar. Razor que tá parado. Tá rico? Tô nada. Isso aqui é uma conta de... Só uma continha velha de quase 6 anos. Bastante coisa assim, ó. O frango aqui, ó. Tem muito frango. Cadê o frango? Tem 151 frangos aí, ó. Oh, quase 9 mil desse aqui. Tem umas carnes aí perdidas também. Só tá recheada pela idade dela. Pra dar sabedoria aí. Já coroei um monte de boneco, até coroa inútil. Gastei 3 coroas na Cocô. Boneco C4 pra cima não usa? Depende, tem alguns que são bem ruinzinhos. Tem boneco meu C6 parado aqui, ó. Não tá C6. Ember é muito difícil, mas ó. É que esse aqui é ruim também, Xinian. Bárbara, Candace. Saiu não tá, caralho. Saiu não tá. A Polly parada aí. A Dory também parada. Nem lembrava que eu tinha C6 do IF. Mas eu quero upar o IF.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different ideas.
O que tá faltando pra mim é só a Prune mesmo. Mas ela tá no banner atual, né? Dá pra pegar no momento. Porque ela possa acabar pegando ele, já que eu tô no garantido. Eu não gosto mesmo, tenho o meu time bem específico e não gosto muito de mudança. Ah, uma hora você vai querer mudar o time. Toda hora eu tô trocando de time aqui, ó.
Need me to...
Esse aqui padrão, mas toda hora eu tô usando um time diferente. Mas eu ficava bastante com um time só. Antes de um boneco vai pra outro. Purina tá bastante presente, que é a minha personagem favorita. Ela tá em bastante time. É que nem uso. Tem boneco que faz tempo que eu não jogo com ele. Rutal é C1 com arma assinatura, mas faz tempo que eu não uso. Sino. Ele vai receber buff, agora eu vou usar. Fui pela Raiden, tive C5 da Chevreuse e da Sarah, acho que é o nome. A Raiden você pode usar. Hoje em dia ela tá mais defasada, ela caiu um pouquinho no desuso. O time da hora com ela. Pode fazer overload usando a Chevreuse. Fazer o clássico, né, com National. Ela com Dendro também, eu já vi a galera usando com Dendro. Manahida, ou Viajante Dendro. Eu uso pra ela. Mais pra suporte. Quando você pensa em personagem elétrico, tem esses dois aqui, essas duas aberrações aqui. Essas três, no caso. Forte os minions. Não se preocupa com meta, não. Usa o time que tu gosta. Se estressar com meta, só se lasca. É o quê? Ah, é o domínio novo. Vou lá pegar rapidinho. Preciso que tinha artefato novo. Isso no final, eu achei uma coisa legal. Esperava, eu não vou mentir, eu esperava que tivesse mais coisa. Principalmente que eu não queria que o Doutor se fosse, eu queria ver mais dele, eu gosto muito dele. E sem dúvida foi o melhor vilão que o jogo teve até agora. Peguei Nefa pra fazer um time com a Colombina. Uma boa, o bom da Colombina é que você sabe com qualquer um, mas a Nefa é muito forte, tá? Qual preguiça de usar? Recomendo você usar a Inefa. A Inefa funciona até mesmo fora do time dela. O melhor time pra ela é o do Flings, mas ela é muito forte. A Inefa é muito forte. Ela funciona até com os outros. Esse time do Flings aqui. Essa bonequinha aqui é muito roubada. Onde seu pai ela? Vale a pena. Pegou lá em cima? Perdido aqui. Faço time gambiarra? Você faz com os bonecos que você mais gosta, né?
Accelerating.
Eu tenho os time gambiarra, mas eu uso o time gambiarra quando eu vou fazer história. Como eu já tô no endgame do jogo, tá muito certo pra mim ficar fazendo gambiarra mais.
That will leave a scar.
Tem tanto personagem assim? Com o tempo você vai pegando. Agora você vai ter time, você vai conseguir montar. Você improvisa com o que tem. Baú aqui, olha, jogo safado, colocou um baú ainda. Ai! Rapaziada, esse também não tá em falta. Sou cego, mano, não tô me explorando.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Artefatinho novo pra farmar. Recarga de energia. Isso aqui é para os personagens de bruxo. Tá, isso aqui é para os bruxos, personagens de bruxo. Tá aqui, aumenta dano de supercondutor 80%, quando o inimigo 4%. Taxa crítica desses em 16%. Ao se aventurar por SNES, talvez você possa obter alguma benção nova, tá? Isso aqui é relacionado à reação nova que vai vir com SNES, né? As reações estelares. Teve Nod Krai com as reações lunares, né? Patinho da Sandrone, talvez eu acabe farmando pra Sandrone mesmo. Falando nela, cadê o domínio do Doutor? Escaramujo. Domínio do Doutor. Cena falsificada. Acabar vindo te matar aqui depois, viu, Doutor? Amanhã eu te mato. Hoje não me importo com dano nuke, eu tenho os melhores artefatos do mundo, então tá tudo 100% na gambiarra. É mais divertido assim? Ah, tá certo, pô. Esquenta a cabeça com meta, não. Muita gente começa a passar, desgostar do jogo, ficar com raiva, depois começa a estressar a cabeça com meta, velho. Uma coisa que você tem que se preocupar é com isso. O importante é você se divertir, hein? Se diverte com o jogo é o que importa, não precisa ser forte, não. Isso aqui não é jogo competitivo. Você e você. Vou te matar aqui, rapaz. Inclusive, cadê minha recompensa de primeira vez matando o Doutor? Acho que eu tenho que matar ele uma vez, né? Vai ter que matar ele aqui no... Ele rapidinho. Meu meta é ter todos os personagens de zero pra ter na conta? Rapaz, uma meta dolorosa. Eu quase não tenho gel, meus únicos DPS gel é a nave e a mocinha. Qual é o nome dela? A Zibai.
Be silent. Close your eyes to dust.
Annihilation mode.
Isolation chamber. Surge.
Stay clear!
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Cá, senhor.
Get back! Close your eyes. Fear power. Snatch it from my grasp.
Converge. Wing.
You won't distract me this time. Just like a little close your eyes. Night falls.
Ai.
Animal tech 60.
A petty trick.
Preparing for dust up.
Observe. Close your eyes. New world that I've longed for.
Vou gastar agora já. Dois do menino aí. Tem um 8 no momento, o problema são os T5. É que já é um bagulho que lança muito pouco nesse jogo. Pouco mesmo. Pouquinho. Eu jogo esse jogo há tanto tempo, eu quase não tenho um jogo na conta. Quando o teatro reseta e vem com o jogo, eu perdi ali, né? Eu queria ter pego ela. Mas por causa do Yahoo, eu gosto muito do Yahoo. Olha ele aqui. Bonitinho demais, né? Shilonen perdi também, tentei pegar, não consegui. Shiori. Era. Tá, GT. O Ito não cheguei nem perto de tentar. O Bedo eu queria ter. Mas já eu só tenho 3 na realidade, eu esqueci do homem aqui. 5 estrelas.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Uf. Aqui, eu até coloquei aqui, ó. Perdi Yahoo. Queria muito a Liné, mas falou Yahoo. Nem Yahoo o nome dele, mas pra mim virou Yahoo. Tá resolvido o bagulho com o Doutor. Vai pra cá. Não tem a Noelle? Tenho, eu tenho os 4 estrelas, eu tenho tudo, só não tenho... Só não tenho... Todos os 5 estrelas do jogo. 16, tá upadinho, inclusive. Upei ela mais pra... Bater um pouquinho com ela. Forma dela, inclusive. Forma errada. Não uso muito mesmo. Não tenho costume de usar gel, não. Na verdade, eu uso mais o time que eu tô querendo upar amizade. Agora eu quero upar a amizade da minha Escoffier que eu acabei de pegar. Só falta ela, mais alguns. Tá no 9 já.
Ad Astra. You have already.
Mas é isso. Terminamos a quest. 6 horinhas. Queria ter começado mais cedo pra terminar mais cedo, mas tá bom, né? Terminar relativamente cedo. Agora é passar raiva assistindo episódio novo de The Boys. Daqui a pouco. Eu irei finalizar por aqui agora. Valeu aí, o Snow, por ter aparecido aí, acompanhado a jornadinha aqui em Sumeru. King também que apareceu aí. Tá finalizando aqui agora. Preciso sair pra comprar coisa. Logo logo eu vou estar fazendo uma live de Devil May Cry. Tá jogando Devil May Cry 4, se quiser aparecer aí, Snow. Obrigado aí pela sua presença. E se divirta aí com a atualização nova, com a quest nova. Aproveitar que agora tá livre pra jogar. Valeu, viu?
This land holds nothing.